Chick, chick, hey. Hey, Trish. Hey. Welcome everybody to today's party.
Happy Star Wars Day, everybody. Happy Cinco de Mayo Day.
Hump Day Trail celebrating May the 4th be with you and Cinco de Mayo. Take care of your bartenders, take care of the band. If you got any questions, let us know.
Happy Star Wars Day.
Not the
Happy May
gringos you're
4th.
looking for.
And also Cinco de Mayo, guys. We're Hump Day Trio live here at the Arrowhead Inn in Brick, New Jersey, right on the Jersey coast. Put in the comments where you're from. We got Johnny in the house. We got Wolf in the house. We got Protagonist in the house. What's up, everybody? Hit that subscribe, hit that like, tell us where you're from.
be platinum.
What's up, Metal Rocker? What's up, Dawn? Thanks for watching, everybody. Again, we're Hump Day Trio. Hit that subscribe and like. Live every Sunday here.
I've never been a Spain, but kind of like the music. So ladies, I'm saying they sure know how to use it. They told me easy, never easy, never easy. Well, I'll never be no easy. Well, Yeah. Get over for my stormtroopers, Neil Garthly, Black Jackson. We got a straggler. We got a Eddie Spaghetti on the congas over there.
Thanks for watching, everybody. We're Hump Day Trio live here on the Jersey Shore. Put in the comments where you're from. Hit that subscribe and like. Come on, do it. My name's Neil Garthly. It's my channel. Thanks for watching. Got Drew Anderson on guitar and vocals. Mike Jackson on bass. Hit that subscribe and like. Thanks.
Don't forget to take care of the bartenders. Also, get a pizza too, because they're very delicious. Love you too.
Thanks so much, Johnny. Everybody else who's out there, put in the comments where you're from. Come on, let's see where everybody's from around the world tonight.
While I'm playing with my G string, don't forget to take care of your bartenders, take care of the band. If you got any questions, let me know. We'll let someone over there know.
I have a question. You gotta pick up the phone and Princess, come on
First Darth Vader wins again.
All right, Neil Jones from Scotland, my
come on, I wanna
motherland. Awesome. Love Scotland. Where
Princess
my
don't
family's
wanna
from.
hear you.
And you spell it the right way too, Neil. Awesome.
Little town, used to my house. Top pants, horse, hard ground. She'll back the beauty, big old house. Kill some sin on the
What's up,
see
dude?
how much to lose. Drink how the night goes. Long closing.
Again, guys, we're Hump Day Trio live here on the Jersey Shore. Put in the comments where you're from. Hit that subscribe, hit that like. I love you all. Thank you so much for coming out. Happy Star Wars Day.
full moon. Or is it the North Star? We don't know. These are not the weirdos you're looking for.
Hey, Drew, you should have played Stagger Lee on that one.
Free falling.
All right, well, I think somebody asked, I can't remember who it was, but somebody asked what song that was. That was
You know
called
what's the
Fire
crazy
on the
thing
Mountain
is
by
that she
Grateful
asked me
Dead.
to move into her house
Thank you
one
for
when I was
watching,
looking for a
everybody. Hit
room to
that
rent.
subscribe, hit
Thank
that
God.
like.
I've probably been tied in the basement and nobody would ever see me again.
Precious.
We are on the Jersey Shore. Where are you guys from? Put in the comments where you're from.
Stay here, turn my back around. Stay here, turn my back around. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you lonely. Got an image in my mind. Hey. Mom, stay up here.
Victoria, welcome. Everybody else, thank you so much for coming by. We're Hump Day Trio live here. Jersey Shore, put in the comments where you're
Comfortably
from.
Dumb.
I'd love to see where everybody's from around the world. Tell me where you're
That's how
from.
some people go
So you can be
today.
added to the map. Wolf Lover and I are trying to work on that. I think we're discussing back and forth maybe how the best way to approach that. But put in the comments.
Just
what
watch
you're
out
from
for
so you can add
crazies.
it
That's
to
all
our
I can
map.
tell you guys. Just
Hit
watch
that
out for
subscribe, hit that like.
Exactly.
Come on, the more people that hear, the more people that like, the more people that come
She's right
in.
next to me,
Now
sorry.
Garthly picks up on it. So hit that like, hit that subscribe. Come on, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Now we're on the Jersey Shore. Brick, New Jersey. Right where MTV made it all famous. Right on the Jersey Shore. That song was Comfortably Numb by Pink Floyd.
Short break. We'll be right back. Take care, bartenders. Take care of the band. Stick around. Happy 4th.
All right, guys. There is our first set. Thanks for hanging with us. Juju Bean, thank you for hanging with us. And everybody else. Oh, Juju Bean. Yeah, Kentucky Derby. I don't know. I didn't watch it, but I'm sure when I day drink, watch out. But thanks for watching, everybody. Victoria Valderret Puig. I don't know if that's pronouncing that right. Johnny Holt, Tennessee Tex, Wolf, Lava, and anybody else who is here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging with us. We're Hump Day Trio, live here every Sunday, 7 p.m. on the Jersey Shore, right coming from the Jersey Shore, right to your homes. So tell us where you're from. We're going to take a short little break. Hit that subscribe and like. Hang out. Wolf, Johnny, and Tennessee Tex are all here to help you and answer any questions you might have. And stop by, hang out a little bit. We're going to be chilling for just a couple minutes, and then we're coming back for second set 2. Like I said, every Sunday live here. Don't forget to hit the subscribe and like. I'm a drum teacher, guitar teacher. Check out some of my other stuff, my other videos. I give a drum groove every day. I own the Academy of Drums and Guitar, so if anybody's interested in lessons, hit me up. I'll be glad to teach you. All right, guys. So hang out for a little bit. Yeah, beer break. Yeah, Wolf, beer break. Mahul Sulja. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. I'm sorry if I butcher these names, guys. I'm really not that great at it, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, check out Wolf. Just put the link in there for Academy of Drums and Guitar. If you guys are interested, check it out. Take a short little beer break, and we'll be right to back. Hang out, come back. Come back. Hit that subscribe, hit that like.
Because usually guys don't have fucking dance. So I like really. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you over. So I have to. Yeah, I'm around with
Go in, start, like out there trying to stay. Just take Joey Yank from here.
Yeah. No Rastafari.
And any spaghetti, he's pasta.
Pasta Fangool.
And you always I like we were singing Black Magic. And he said, got a black
Something's great to take from me. Feels like I have no release. How many times have I felt disease? Nothing in my life is free.
Man, I went with that Someday Someday song. And that's why it's an easy song, but what makes a simple song like that is the backup harmony, doing jazz or anything. I gotta listen to it. It's just now we're going to I think you heard me kind of come up. Every verse. Okay, when I say, for example, when you sing, now you step inside, but you don't see any faces.
Hey, Eddie. How are you? Tom. How you doing?
Then the next time, no, but I'm saying every verse, I have to remember. Do I start the line before I hit the chorus? After? Like, I say, what the form? What my sound? That comes a little later. Like when I
So you know the guy with the white hair?
think that line is
Spider-Man character.
He tries to like talk to me all the time. That's what I'm thinking about.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as he knows that he's gonna do it,
I don't see it.
You understand what I'm saying?
Well, he's a good drummer, but see Hump that one time.
Right. When you listen to it, and he was like, I heard it hard to really get that up. If I have to buy frozen pizza, I'm gonna know where they get from. It is really good. If you have to buy, and then we stop and double twenty. Like I want to have that. Because I used to buy that at
What's the pizza you always get? Huh? What's the pizza you always get?
Frozen pizza, tree tavern. This is what you do. You get a tree tavern pizza. Just drizzle a little olive oil on the top, a little basil, a little oregano, Parmesan cheese on top of the other. And it's better than a lot of the pizza places.
like I said, if I had to buy frozen pizza, I'm back.
Is that what that is? Tree tavern? I don't know. It's like that. It's kind of like that. It's real good. Nice crispy crust. You had them at my house.
Bye, Drew. I said everyone love you. I said she was nice. Oh yeah, like you totally are. It's all in front of you.
You weren't looking at all, were you? Maybe I was looking at my eyes.
All right, guys. Crease Sauce, what's up, man? Crease Sauce is in the house. All right, guys, we're gonna start in like 2 seconds. Thanks for hanging with us. Appreciate it. Because of you, Crease Sauce, there is hashtag Free Neil in all my posts now. You have made it a thing, dude. So kudos go to you on that. Yeah, protagonist. I'm sorry for the delay. We were just taking a short break there. Hashtag free Neil, guys. All right. So thanks for hanging with us. Kathleen, welcome. And everybody else. Isaac. Thank you. And anybody else who's shown up in the last couple minutes, but I appreciate it. We're about to start again. Set 2 for the night. Blues tonight. I'm sure we can do it. Blues tune. Can we do a blues song? Something blues? We'll see. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a blues. Something blues. Yeah. I know a bunch of songs, but I'm not sure what. Maybe did she request anything specific? Fish. Well, I think we do the song Sand. Okay, nothing special. All right. Well, we'll just do something blues. All right. You got it. We'll do something blues at some point. I told Drew, put the request in. Kathleen, you're welcome. All right, guys, so again, we're about to start in a couple minutes. We're Hump Day Trio. My name's Neil Garthly. Hump Day Trio is the band. Got Drew Anderson on guitar and vocals, Mike Jackson on bass, right there. And we're from Brick, New Jersey, right on the Jersey Shore. Arrowhead Inn every Sunday, 7 to 11 Eastern Standard Time. Hit that subscribe and like. I own the Academy of Drums and Guitar. If you're interested in any lessons, hit me up. And I also just did a post about a poll on who's the favorite drum company for everybody. So, Wolf, if you can look into seeing if you can share that post on here, like the link to that post, that'd be cool. Because I'd like to get a little more votes on that. See if we can get a consensus of what the best drum company is, what the favorite drum company is. So far, Pearl is in the lead by a long shot. So, all right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hit that subscribe and like. Set 2 on its way. Thank you, Wolf. Don't forget, guys, to hit the subscribe and like. Tell us where you're from around the world. I'd love to see where everybody is around the world tonight. We're making a map, interactive map, so everybody can see of all the people that watch our lives around the world. Put in the comments where you're from. Tell me where you're from. Where are you guys at?
Lisa. Welcome back, everybody. Hump Day Trio here this beautiful evening. Take care of your bartenders. Take care of the band. Don't do no crazy shit. Let's have a good time. Yeah. Have some pizza too, because that shit's the best. Jackson.
His
You don't expect it's not supposed to come off.
What's up, E? I think you're still here. And thanks for watching, everybody. Hit subscribe and
Jackson, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. You're gonna love it.
Try this again.
Where am I today?
Not too fast. Not too fast.
Get up for Patch Jackson. Cheryl, where are you?
I'm looking for a Star Wars.
Thanks for watching, guys. Happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Put in the comments where you're
Need your help,
from.
man.
Tell me if you love Star Wars. Tell me what's your favorite Star Wars character. And let's see if you guys can guess who my favorite Star Wars character is, because I am a Star Wars lover. Love Star Wars. Guess who my favorite Star Wars character is. I don't let you know.
Right? You got it?
it up for mine.
Dysfunctional part.
Oh, she only keeps Shirley Jones.
Yeah, that's right. Don't call me Shirley.
Shirley Jones.
All right, guys, thanks for watching. We're Hump Day Trio. My name's Neil Garthly. I'm the drummer. My channel. Thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe button so you're notified when we're playing live every Sunday, 7 to 11 Eastern Standard Time.
She's gone across the ocean. Leaving just a memory. Snapshot in love family album. Daddy, what else did you leave for me? Say what you leave home for me. Oh, no, interesting. No breaking the wall. Oh, no, interesting. No one breaking the wall. We don't need no education. We don't These are not the idiots you're looking for. They got to see long far away. Love don't need no drugs to calm me. Love don't need no walls around me. Well, I have seen love writings on the wall. Don't think I need anything now, don't. Thanks, Chewie.
All right, happy May the 4th. Happy Star Wars Day, everybody. May the 4th be with you.
These are
Come
not
on,
the
who was the
musicians
favorite
you're
Star
looking
Wars
for.
character? Did anybody guess what my favorite Star Wars character is? I don't know. I didn't see any in there.
Could have been better, right?
Wolf, you're right. No Jar Jar.
Still get what you pay for, that you reap when you just sow. You won't get everything you pray for.
Not R2-D2.
So trust me,
guessing.
you don't know.
He was cool as fuck.
I needed some hold on to, while the world is spinning round and round. You crumble at any moment. Keep my feet all on the ground. Like it will. Like it will. Like it will. out, down the walls, how you gonna know my name? You gonna know my name. How long is it on my head? How long is it on my head? How long is it on my head? Okay. Lost in the city, trying to find myself. I woke up with different versions, came down somebody else. Nowhere wrong, going all this stuck in my head. I'm so lost, still love me. I should be now. Sitting on my head, I'm lost. Sitting on my head, I'm lost. You know, Patrick, I used to fit in that one time. That's actually mine.
Jeremy Fleming
No, like
II.
5 years ago,
You are
I
correct.
fit in.
Boba Fett. Yeah, man. He
It is
was the
mine, but I want
dude,
that right
man.
now.
Empire Strikes Back.
Not until I,
He was so badass.
that too.
Man, he
Gotta
was
watch
the
out
shit
for
back
that
then.
list people
And then
down there.
Disney made him a wimp. But Mandalorian took his place, man. Mandalorian was a fucking great character, too. Don't forget to hit the subscribe and like, guys. Happy Star Wars Day. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Hit that subscribe. Hit that like. Don't forget we're live every Sunday. Come on, hit that subscribe. Let's see if we can get over
Marty, you're reading a little
100
heavy over there.
subscribers tonight. That'd be great. And over 100 likes. That'd be great. Come on, hit that like. Hit that subscribe.
It's just sleep apnea in that mask. That's what it is. Look, I can't breathe.
You got it, Jeremy. right, guys, there you go, man. Set 2. There's set 2. What's up, Nick? How you doing? You ended up getting the Pisces symbols. Awesome, awesome. What line of Pisces did you get? The Alpha line, or I don't even know if they still make those anymore. Alpha or 2002, I know they make those. But yes, awesome, Nick. Good job, good job. The PST7, those are really good. Actually, those are really good symbols. Really pretty sounding, very glassy sounding. Protagonista, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it, man. Long time been coming, man. Tennessee Tex, Wolf. Jeremy, well, Jeremy, you nailed it. Boba Fett, dude. And if you're talking about modern Star Wars, it's the Mandalorian. Hands down, Mandalorian is the best character ever. Yeah. Again, guys, thanks for watching. Yeah, Pisces does cut through. They do cut through a lot of shit on the stage. So thanks for watching. Take a short little break, guys. Come back, hit the subscribe, hit that like. Come on, we're at 77. We can make it to 100. We can make it to 100 followers. That'd be great. If we get 100 subscribers tonight, 100 likes, that would be kick ass. Come on, guys, hit that. So, all right, so since you guys guessed my favorite Star Wars character, let's guess who my least favorite Star Wars character is. All right, who's my least favorite Star Wars character? So, see if you guys can guess that. Jeremy, if you can guess that, dude, you're 2 for 2, man. Maybe you can do for a hat trick. So, Boba Fett, well, the modern Boba Fett, maybe, yes. You can. Boba Fett is my favorite. I will say Empire Strikes Back Boba Fett is my favorite. Modern Boba Fett, they wimpified him, and they made Mandalorian strong. Jar Jar is pretty bad. Oh, my God.
Watch this. Hold on. Watch her video of her wrestling the other night.
Oh, my God. All right, my wife.
Wish you could
wait,
show it live.
but let's check out my wife in the Chewbacca costume.
Oh my God, yeah, Major Force be with you.
She's gonna leave though. She's leaving. I want you to see this video.
All right, let me see. Okay, guys, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Hang out for a half hour. Short little break.
Look at that.
Where?
Get over here.
I was like 6 foot.
We got a knee walk. And with the hood on, he walks.
Oh yeah, good to see you. Oh wait, you guys played Pakistan, right? Yeah, I saw your name on the line. My brother like but like, so you guys are on the same line. What did you said you're sad about, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. What's his name again? You guys know? Yes. Okay, yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. I saw the lineup and I was like, oh my God, I know that. But
All right, guys. Any guesses? Yeah. So Jessica as Chewbacca. Okay, so it's not Jar Jar. I mean, yeah, Jar Jar's like the obvious one, but I'm not gonna go with Jar Jar because he's the obvious one. So you can. All right, Kathleen, you're back. We did do some blues tunes earlier.
you're dead.
Okay, so guess who's my worst is?
I told you about this. It's very cool. Every Sunday. I really appreciate you going to get I like to remember every day.
Tallest baby born.
She was born bigger than me.
I'm gonna give Neil a lesson. I'll bring the waxing machine over. No, I already sound good.
Put this right around.
Very good. Yeah, apply it with rip it off. Then you guys will be like, Shirley.
That sounds very painful. I think that sounds more painful for you.
That'll be a bloody mess. It'll be like,
All right, guys, we're starting real soon.
Sombrero is that? Whose Zimbabwe is that? Anything back yet? He yells at me the most. Wait, I'm into Drew, can I wear this? I don't want to wear that. I'll be kidding.
Trish, when you get yours? Thank you. You're the best. We got Andrew and Manalac from Desert Jellies coming up doing a couple songs. Just don't look up the definition of a desert jelly. Whatever you do. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Bunch of hippies. crew in Manilac. Catch him in the band from Desert Jellies. Hey, John Hawes. Come on. Don't be a pussy over here.
Let's go, John!
John, all the women are screaming for you. John! Oh, John!
All right, we also got John Hawes from Jenny Barnes Band here on the Jersey Shore. Another great drummer, another great band. Love the Jenny Barnes Band. So he's getting up and he's going to sit in for one song, maybe two. Thanks for watching, guys. Hit that subscribe and like. Let's get over 100. Let's do it.
Get up here.
Put in the comments where you're from. Wolf, got to work on that map. Get that going. And then put in the comments where you're from so we can add you to the map, guys.
Well, we've seen sober John Hawes before. Let's see what happens.
Is that part of CZ Top? House Hall.
Wow, that's a hell of a fan. That new? Trying to get a new plug in this band. What you doing, boss? Okay. Okay, so then by then I'll figure out.
Mom, I need your help.
Mom!
What else is new? John Haas. He's not just hossing around. Right. Don't forget about open mic night on Wednesdays with Shorty Long. I'm not sure what time. 7?
I'm trying to forget about it. 7:30. 7:30 and 10:30.
7:30 to 10:30. All
John Hitman Halls.
Oh, yeah. So I Googled desert jellies. Did anybody else? Oh, you want to know?
No, you don't want to know.
It's not, this is where families are made. They start here.
No, this is to do on their own homework, so don't tell them over the speaker.
I want to see everybody's face when they Google it. Was it the same as mine?
Probably. All right, get out of here.
How rude. Desert jellies.
Oh, sure.
All right, I'm back,
I mean,
guys.
hey now.
Thanks for being patient.
I can't wait to put you in a
Star Wars
special
Day.
home.
Yeah, it'll be right with you.
You and your Velcro shoes.
Very special.
So special. Trish, this goes to you. And we said, I gotta find a song for you. We'll figure it out.
No, Lisa's a motherfucking singer.
She is.
Oh, tell her to come up and sing. She is a really slow.
We'll get it going.
Pick a song on there.
You pick a song. You come up here. Fuck it up, man.
Like Taylor Meadows.
You don't really care for who's to you. It goes like it's involved in being my fault. Makes you live with baffled can compulsive hallelujah. 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 And of course, for everybody who wants to get serenaded by Big Sexy.
Thanks for watching, guys. Happy Star Wars Day. Hit that subscribe and like. Tell us where you're from. We're on the Jersey Shore. Tell us where you're from so we can add you to the map. Hit that subscribe. Come on, do it. Let's try to see if we can get over 6,800 followers tonight. We're almost at 68.
Who just rolled in?
Move that post for him.
So let's see if we can do it. Over 100 likes tonight would be great too. Come on, do it.
I'm too big.
That's what she said. Local and international legend, Ronnie Brooks. To the one that Drew knows.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. I've been told. I've been a good boy tonight.
You gotta watch out for Mom.
Mama's gonna whoop my black ass tonight.
All right.
You wish.
Awesome. Over 100
And I'm
likes. That's
gonna
awesome,
enjoy it.
guys.
You're gonna like it.
Let's see if we get 100 followers tonight. That'd be awesome.
So how you doing out tonight in New Jersey? I have to pay tribute to a couple of friends of mine from Asbury's Park. My long lost legend. I say Clarence Clarence, Danny Federici, and Mama Springsteen, Adele Springsteen. Here we go. Ain't got no time to put a corner board down the street, making all that noise. Well, the girls out in the avenue, 'cause tonight I wanna be with you, and I wanna take it right from the river to the Jersey side. Take my baby to one room, then I'll take her on the road. To tell me stories, you made me on this Saturday night, and you know all my good things. When I'm on the street with you, each other. You don't sit with me with overture. When wrapped up in my mommy's arms, my little girl, she gives me a mind. I'm passing down in the world, you don't mind me, I ain't got no time. On my way to see that girl of mine. Look at matters in this little world. When you love, when it's
variety books, everybody.
My little brother, Drew.
New? We've been brothers a long time, buddy.
That's for sure. I don't remember giving birth to you, but I'm your mama.
Get a variety books, everybody.
Yeah, local and international legend.
We love you.
Johnny, that was Johnny Brooks. He's a local legend guy that's been around forever.
You can also see him
So,
singing
local
the national
legend singing that
anthem on,
song.
Knicks games and stuff.
Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe and like the Hump Day Trio live from the Arrowhead Inn in Brick, New Jersey,
There's something
on the Jersey
what
Shore.
games do you sing national
Put in the
anthem?
comments where you're from. Hit that
Sixers.
subscribe and like, guys.
Oh, whatever. I'm not a, all I hear is sneaker squeaking.
Sure.
That's funny, Jeremy.
House.
No, okay, I'll tell you, my least favorite Star Wars character is that freaking Ewok
Well, we have a comedy show also.
I hated
It's
that
good to
Ewok.
laugh.
that found Princess Leia.
Remember, just don't point it at the speaker.
At my mouth.
Yeah, Jeremy, that one.
It's been always told me all I know. Talking so well, and I took it slow. I left these gas arrows on the road.
Good job, Hal.
Good job, girl. We always forget that last verse.
No, I think you just repeat the last verse. He just repeats it. I know. That's all. It's just Hal's like singing all the time.
I like to sing. I like to sing.
Thanks for watching, guys.
At least he remembers
We're Hump
it.
Day Trio live here at the Arrowhead Inn in Brick, New Jersey, right on the Jersey Shore. Put in the comments where you're from.
Good golly, Tim Nolan's here.
You see Tim?
Right? It's good.
Welcome back, brother.
The guy's like, I need a beer.
You gotta bring the warm weather with you this time.
I can heat it up. Always a lady.
You should do your song for Trish.
I can't wait
So
till
much,
this is
everybody.
over. Come on, girl.
Really appreciate it. Please
Well,
hit that subscribe and like.
what song she wants so I can learn
Or
it.
maybe she knows one of our songs.
Yeah, don't
All right, no pressure.
So,
No pressure.
Don't be a Shirley. I'll be
you gotta put in the
waiting.
comments where you're from. Hit that subscribe.
Darth Shirley.
Love you.
Sorry, Shirley.
Thanks for
that's
watching.
true.
Instead of
Where's
Darth
my
Maul.
coat?
Russia in the house. Welcome, Russia. Thanks for watching.
Too late. Ryan, this goes out to you. That goes out to Ryan.
under Kevin's robe.
No,
And
you don't. No, you don't.
hung like an Irishman, are you? May the force be with you.
Darth Road.
You'd be like, wait, aren't you my brother?
Happy Star Wars Day, everybody. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Hit that subscribe and like. We're on the Jersey Shore. Where you guys at?
Give it her for my mother, everybody. She might be a pain in my ass, but I still love her sometimes.
It's not about the Jets right now, okay? No, it's about me right now. That's right, Kevin. That's right, Kevin.
May.
I like it.
Ben, thank you so much.
It's crazy. We're off standing. You can still see the TV.
Pictures I ever took.
Don't forget to hit that subscribe and like. We're
Where's
live
Cousin Eddie?
every Sunday
Here
here.
comes Cousin Eddie from
Right on YouTube every
Sunday.
Sunday, 7 p.m. to 11. Winding down our night. Third set, we got Kevin Kozan, another great musician on the Jersey Shore, coming up to play some guitar. Let's hear it for him. He's in his bathrobe.
I love the coat.
I was hoping there's very little under there, but then I thought, no, that's not what I mean. It's more what I mean. Put on bunch. We love Cousin Eddie. You know, Clark as well.
All right, get out of there. Joey Mago over there.
Okay, here we go. All right.
When the wind gusts up.
We all start? You start? He's still in his bathrobe.
Jets, 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 Jets. I got $15 on the Jets right now. That's why we're doing this. The hockey team.
I'll just buy you a drink. It's fine.
Hey, thanks. What are we doing next?
I got 150.
Yeah, all right, let's go Jets.
All right, grease sauce. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, everybody who's watching. If you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe and like. Come on, do it. It's so much fun. You're gonna feel better about yourself.
This is our last song. Kevin Kozan on guitar. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, Trish. Take care, Lisa. Good golly, life is good. Tim, welcome back home again. Happy 4th and happy Cinco de Mayo.
Wow.
Cheer for Kevin Kozan, also known as Darth Rogue. Thank you for everybody who came up. Crazy Eddie, thank you for coming up and jamming out with us. Tim Nolan, thank you for coming back. We missed you. Neil Garthly on the drums. Mike Jackson on the bass.
That's me.
I'm Drew Anderson. Take care, bartenders. See you next
Thanks for
week.
watching, guys. Hey, you're at Klein. We are at the Arrowhead Inn in Brick, New Jersey. The Shed of Tales. Tell us, thank you so much, Victoria. Thank you, Crease Sauce. I think that wants to
Hey,
do one
you know,
more.
make sure you tip the bartenders well and the band well.
Yeah, tip the band. Tip the band. You want to play more? Tip the band. That's always a good thing. Yes, 120 likes, Johnny. Johnny, we did it. Let's see if we got the amount of subscribers. I don't know about the subscribers. That's always a little surprise at the end of the night.
Jackson's probably in the pooper.
Yeah, one more. Crease Sauce. Hey, right, yeah. All right, let's see what you're doing. Hold on.
Did you wash your hands, Jackson? Did you wash your nasty ass dick beaters? Wow, that was fast.
Well, we don't have to sit down, you know, we can just go anywhere we want to.
Wait a minute, what did I tell you boys?
Did you win?
Shirley. Just kidding.
Did you win, Kevin?
All right, guys, hit that subscribe and like. Last chance, our last song for the night. Thanks for watching. Happy Star Wars Day. Drew Anderson on guitar and vocals. Mike Jackson on bass. I'm Neil Garthly. Thanks for watching this channel. Hit that subscribe.
sweet. We could get you soon one of these days. Is that you? Oh, Jesus Christ. She's some Whitney, you know, for Mariah. You did Mariah with his rocket. What?
All right.
Also, come out on Wednesdays. Shorty Long has open gym here from like 7-ish to 10-ish.
All right,
come
guys.
Out, bring your instruments, jam out. If you sing, come out and sing. If you play spoons, play spoons.
Wednesday night,
I'm
guys.
gonna bring my school.
Whatever you do, just
I'm not going to be here on Wednesday night, but they will be. And
see you
thank you
next
for
Sunday.
watching.
Every Sunday here at fantastic Arrowhead. Best place to be on a Sunday
and
night.
Ben, Grease Sauce, Johnny, Protagonista, Grease Sauce again, Jeremy,
But now it's time for me to
Dale,
eat pizza and go home.
everybody, thank you so much.
Wait,
Really
we're
appreciate it.
waiting for Aria's
125
Nope,
likes.
yeah,
All right, look at that. Come on, guys. Let's hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. Thanks for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Everybody that was there, Wolf Lover, Johnny Holt, Tennessee Tex, and then all my lovely subscribers and followers. I love you all. You're awesome. I love you. Really love you. Yeah, man. Look at that. 126. All right. All right. Later, wenches. All right. Grease Sauce, be good. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm going to start packing up, but you can always hang out. All right. You know, I always like to keep this on while I pack up. You guys get to see what I get to do after the show. Oh, hold on. Getting called. We're going to do a picture. We'll be right back.
All right, man, relax. Be on the drums. Come on. All the tall people in the back. Tall people in the back. Oh my God, I'm not that people. All right. In the front. Yeah. Front, man. Height and all right, what are we going to yell? Everybody yelling. I love the Arrowhead! That's right, motherfuckers. Will missed it.
There we go. All right, big group picture.
Oh my spine! Oh my spine!
All right, guys, so you actually learned tonight that my favorite Star Wars character is Boba Fett. All right, little tidbit about me. And my least favorite Star Wars character is that freaking Ewok that found Princess Leia. Could have done it without him.
I do that for a living.
So what's everybody got planned for the weekend?
But you need to go on a regular every 6 weeks.
All right, well, granted, he was maybe a great actor, but the character, not my favorite. Yeah, I gotta put my roadie shoes on, man, definitely. Thanks, everyone.
I drink for a living.
What's a pirate's favorite Star Wars character?
I go like
R2D2.
and I don't plan on wearing my sandals with white boots.
You're like
All right. This song, you can hear it, has some of the best drum sounds. I mean, the snare drum sounds amazing on this one. Classic. Classic.
Crazy Eddie. I like that name better. Crazy Eddie. Crazy Eddie. Crazy Eddie.
What does everybody got going on this week? C. Ben. It's the letter C. Don't start me on pirate jokes, Ben. My wife will shut us down real quick. So what's everybody got going on this week? I got a busy week of teaching. that one I knew, buddy. For Halloween, I've been a pirate a couple of times, and I got a bunch of pirate jokes. And one of my favorites was, if you're a pirate, it'd be like, "Arr, me matey, might you have some corn with you? If you got some corn, I'll purchase it. I'll buy it for a buccaneer." Well, that's pretty good. Johnny's got to work. Yeah, I got to work too, buddy. I got to teach. Teaching Monday through Thursday this week. Got a couple new students hitting the lessons this week, so that'll be cool. Get some new students in the mix. How can I tell if a chili pepper is heavy enough? I don't know, buddy. Ben, tell me. Give it away, give it away, give it away. Come on, that's pretty good. All right, dude. How much does Chinese food weigh? Wonton.
I brought you some of my Staley's.
That's all I need. Staley's.
I know, I bring them off for you.
Staley's. I'll take Staley's.
Give him a kiss. He's leaving.
Later, buddy.
First time ever. First time
I
ever.
love it.
First time. I tried to
Oh,
avoid it.
please. Oh, that's not gross. Come on.
He got me.
That's right. Call me a faggot. I'm a faggot. That's right. I'm a faggot.
They love it. They love it. I'll accept it. I don't know. I'll try to save you a chair.
I'll text you to make sure I'm exactly
Very love. So good. I love it.
Later, Neil.
Very well. Be good, buddy. Have a great week, man. All right. Where do Bad Rainbows go? Ben, if you're still there, where do Bad Rainbows go? They go to Prism. It's a light sentence. Gives them time to reflect. That's a triple header, buddy. I love that one. I love it. It's like a triple punch. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. That's a good one.
Now we understand something. I know. All right. All right, tell us everything. We want to know it all. We're like his best girlfriend.
Hit me up, Benny. Tell me one. Come on.
I love Drew. Hey, Drew.
That is the greatest answer I've ever heard in my life. And I love it. You know, I love it. I just gotta love myself. I will move it on. It sounds like those languages they come out with.
Why are they, Johnny? I don't know.
Different movies are like. They take up that language. I just heard that on the radio. Too hot, that's hot. It was on fucking the rack the other day, yes. I was like, right there. God, America. Practice.
take one of them and put them there.
Right, but he, like I said, did he say on the list, like, oh, let's work this here and there, because he has to do that. It can't be like, well, whatever you guys like that. It can't be that. It has to be. It has to be that he says, look, I'm not comfortable doing this back to back. Nobody else got to that. We're working really hard. Right, there you go. Right, that's all right, because I stay shit for a certain time. I don't want to be well, no. You know, you were the guy, you know. Well, you can be comfortable. In my head, I don't want to be going out.
Come on, man, you gotta have one.
Like, creative practice. We did that. We did that. But it was more for my culture. I like to put it all down before I go grab something. You know? But now I realize
I got one if you want one here. If you're still there, Ben and Johnny.
we need to settle and the extra. So that at least Bobby's prepared.
Okay, so this guy is passing this farm, and he sees some cottonwood trees there. So he's like, he goes to the farmer. He says, "Hey, man, I want to pick some cotton off your cottonwood trees. You mind if I do that?" And the farmer's like, "Well, that's not how you pick cotton." He's like, "Yeah, but I want to try." So, like an hour later, the guy comes back past the farmer, and he's got a whole bushel of cotton. The farmer's like, "What?" So next day he's passing by and he goes, "Hey, when I was here picking cotton yesterday, I noticed you had some honeysuckle over there. I'm gonna get some honey out of that. Get some jars of honey." He's like, "Buddy, it's not how you get honey, but have at it." So an hour later he's come by. He's got a whole jar of honey. And again, the farmer's like, "What the heck?" So third day comes back to the farmer. He goes, "Hey, when I was here the other 2 days, I noticed you had some pussy willows over there." Farmer's like, "Hold on, let me get my coat." Did you like that one? Come on, that was pretty good. I got a whole bunch more, but I probably wouldn't be able to say it on here.
Other than that, it's like walking head.
It's like a mug. It's a mug.
Gotcha.
Because I was like, why would I do this? It's just like, oh my god, that's mine. Oh, gasolina! Listen, the first time I heard this song, I was in Costa Rica. Taco. Taco is the whole bag is a dirt road. I was like, oh, I thought it was still in like a cave. I went in there and there was corn on the TV. So they were playing American Girl.
Come on, you guys got any more? That was cutting it close with that one. 130 likes, all right. Yeah, that was cutting it close, but I might. Wait, what was that? I tried to catch frog, I missed. All right, good job. That's a good one, Ben. Now I get it. That was good. Good. All right, guys, winding it down here. 130 likes. Johnny's hanging with me all night long. Johnny, love it. And Ben, thank you. Anybody hasn't done already, hit that subscribe, hit that like. Please do. Yeah, you gotta find a clean one, right? All right, so hit that subscribe, hit that like, and don't forget, every Sunday, 7 to 11. All right. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you too, man. You look good, man. Really good.
I'll see you Memorial Day weekend.
Cool.
Try to be my lady.
What was that, Johnny? So, Johnny, sorry about you hit the wrong button. Ben. Well, Ben, if you just hit the subscribe, I always post when I'm playing live. I always do a schedule live, so you'll be notified that way. And we are, yes, 7 to 11 Eastern Standard Time. I'm not sure where you are, but Eastern Standard Time on our side. 7 o'clock. So what, you're like Central? Are you Central? Or Mountain? Are you Mountain Time? Guys, well, this is it. Thanks for watching. Last chance to hit the subscribe, last chance to hit the like. I really appreciate everybody that came out tonight, that watched. And I really appreciate everybody who hit the like and everybody who hit the subscribe. So I really, really, really do. Dawn, thank you for hanging out. So. Don't forget, every Sunday, 7 to 11 Eastern Standard Time. Just, that's mine. Thank you. All right. So, later, guys. Have a great week. We're going to have Friday. We got some gigs on Friday. I'll have them posted. We got a gig on Saturday at a new place, a brewery, out in the middle of Jersey. So, let's hear it for that. And then next Sunday again. So, I'll have some posts for this week. Later, bud. You good, man. Drive carefully, all right?
Oh, I'll stop by with your...
Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, every Sunday, 7 to 11 Eastern Standard Time. And then I will have the post for the, I'll also have the scheduled, I'll have the scheduled lives for the other ones coming up. So, thanks guys for watching. I will see you later. Toodaloo, kangaroos. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hitting the subscribe. I'll see you then. Keep on rocking, keep on drumming.